Yo! What is good, guys? Oh my goodness. Hello, everyone. Welcome back to the Infinite Flight World Tour 4. Hope you guys are doing great, as always, because I know I am. Man, I'm in such a good mood today. I gotta tell you guys, after coming off of yesterday's stream, I really have been enjoying this World Tour. Like, the viewership the past two streams have been pretty good. But these past two streams overall, when I first started the tour, it's been a really good experience, and good thing I'm still going so far so good, even though we're on leg 3 of the tour. But um, even though I'm doing this for you guys, I gotta tell you, I really have been enjoying this, and I'm still praying that I'll be able to stream all 31 days every single day throughout the month of August. And yeah, it's just been a really cool experience for me so far. And yeah, so today we are back for leg 3 of the tour, and we'll be doing Anchorage to Portland on the Alaska E-175. It's going to be around a roughly 3.5 hour flight, so it's not going to be too bad. We'll be cruising at 35,000 feet today. We're slated to go to runway 15 for departure. And yeah, it's going to be another good solid flight. And you guys can see on the time that I've actually set it to 5 a.m. because, long story short, if you guys do check Flight Radar 24, there's only one frequency of this route that is operated by the Alaska E-175, and the departure time is 5 a.m. So that's why I set it to that time in the sim. So yeah, I hope you guys do enjoy this flight. If you guys do, please make sure to leave it a like. As usual, I know this stream is going to get a good amount of likes, and yeah, just like the past two streams. And if you guys haven't seen the previous stream where I did Taipei to Anchorage, boom, the card just popped up if you guys want to check that out. And also, feel free to check out my Infinite Flight World Tour 4 playlist. You guys can check out all the routes and everything else. And yeah, we're in for another good solid stream today. And also, let's say some highs in the chat as we go over to our gate. Aiden, good to see you. Whoops. What the heck? Oh, someone already. Let's go to this gate. Aiden, World Jet, 1245, Super CEO 117, Virtual Aviator, One Cool Guy, Scotland 001. Jordan, good to see you. It's nice to see you guys here. Let's set this to 5. And of course, we do have ATC on in Anchorage, which is nice. So let me just set this on. And if you guys want to join me on this flight, feel free. You are more than... Oh my goodness. I think we might be here for a little while, guys, because you got a decent line here. My goodness. Oh boy. So yeah, if you guys want to join me on this flight, feel free. And of course, feel free to copy my flight plan since I already filed it from SimBrief as usual. And it looks like, does Portland have stars? I don't know why it doesn't. Hold on a second. Let me actually fix this real quick, because I don't know if yeah, Portland does have stars. I knew it did. I don't know why SimBrief didn't file it for me. It's kind of strange. We're gonna go to runway 28 left for arrival. Let's actually do this. Let's actually do this one. Let's select that. Runway 28, and we'll 28. Select that, and let's get rid of a couple of these waypoints here. And let's also put in our approach. We're going to go to runway 28 left. Let's do this one. Alright, I think we're pretty much all set from there. It's not that big of a flight plan, but it'll do. And of course, Portland has full ATC, but it has 3 approach frequencies. 3 approach frequencies. And even Portland Center's online, so I'm not surprised about that. So we'll see if all 3 frequencies are online, because I know for sure Portland is pretty chaotic in my opinion. But yeah, I think we're all set with the flight plan and everything else. Let's set our top of climb to 35,000 feet. And let's just let's get rid of that. Alright, I think we're all good with that. And let's also check our weight. And once again, flight time for this flight is 3.5 hours, so we'll do I think we're gonna go max fuel. And I think we'll do 65 passengers, and we'll do that with cargo. Because once again, the flight is like 3.5 hours, and want to have as much fuel as possible just in case if things get chaotic. So let's set our altitude to 35,000 feet, and I think we're pretty much all good. So you guys can copy my flight plan now for those who are joining me. And yeah, let's get this show on the road, shall we? And I actually kind of like this. I like how we're a nice group of Alaska aircraft, because as much as I like doing group flights, the Alaska tails, it looks really nice. So I actually kind of like that. It's a cool shot. Anyway, let's disconnect and let's start everything up, and we'll tune into ground. Request pushback, request 15.
Ted Stevens ground. 4 Lima Lima Uniform Charlie Alpha Sierra. Ready for pushback with information Delta. Requesting runway 15.
Alaska 267, taxi to runway 25 left. 4 Lima Lima Uniform Charlie Alpha Sierra, hold position.
Holding position. 4 Lima Lima Uniform Charlie Alpha
I
Sierra.
wonder why.
Ted Stevens ground. 6 Oscar Hotel India Lima Heavy. Ready to taxi to runway 15.
Charlie Foxtrot Tango Oscar Romeo, hold position. Ted Stevens ground, Oscar Kilo Whiskey Romeo Lima Delta Juliet, ready for pushback with information Delta, requesting runway 15.
I have a question. No, I'm
Holding
not.
position.
I'm not any
Charlie
virtual.
Foxtrot Tango Oscar Romeo.
6 Oscar Hotel India Lima Heavy, taxi to runway 15.
Yeah, I see your message,
Contact
Virtual
tower
Aviator.
when
Sorry, I
ready.
wasn't looking. I was just
Taxiing to runway 15.
set
6
up.
Oscar Hotel India Lima Heavy.
Aviator is.
Delta 982,
What
hold
was
position.
2398?
Holding position, UPS 93 Romeo Papa Heavy.
Oscar Kilo Whiskey Romeo Lima
There he
Delta
is.
Juliet, hold position. Holding position, Oscar Kilo Whiskey Romeo Lima Delta Juliet. Alaska 267,
I don't know why
hold
we're all
position.
holding position.
Alaska 267, hold position. Alaska 267, please follow instructions. German Cargo 682 Heavy, contact Ted Stevens Tower on 118.3.
Ted Stevens ground, Alaska 609 Super, ready for pushback with information Delta, requesting runway 15.
Alaska 711, pushback approved, tail to the north.
Pushback approved, tail to the north, Alaska 711.
Alright, looks like so I
Alaska
think that's why I'm holding
609
position.
Super, pushback approved, tail to the north.
Contacting Ted Stevens Tower on 118.3, German Cargo 682 Heavy.
Pushback approved, tail to the north, Alaska
Can you
609
use that?
Super.
Yeah. I totally forgot again.
Alaska 267, continue taxi.
I
Continue
don't think
taxi.
ATC can
Alaska
give you
267.
Dude! Virtual Aviator.
Alaska
He
057,
meant about
taxi
a
to
virtual
runway
aviator,
25
dude.
left, contact tower when ready.
Taxi to runway 25
I tell you,
left.
Jordan, Jesus
Alaska
Christ, bro.
057.
It's also
Horizon
turn on
238
now, big
Foxtrot
lights. I
Romeo,
totally forgot
contact
about
Ted
him.
Stevens Tower on 118.3.
Ted Stevens ground. Alaska 198. Ready for pushback with information Delta.
Contacting Ted Stevens Tower on 118.3, Horizon 238 Foxtrot Romeo.
Alaska 057, taxi to runway 25 left, hold short of 7 left, 25 right. Alaska 198, pushback approved, tail to the north. Ted Stevens ground, 24724 Heavy, ready to taxi with information Delta.
Thank you. Alaska 057. Pushback approved. Tail to the north. Alaska 198.
24724 Heavy, hold position. Charlie Foxtrot Tango Oscar Romeo, pushback approved, tail to the north.
Pushback approved. Tail to the north. Charlie Foxtrot Tango Oscar Romeo.
Delta 982, pushback approved, tail to the east.
Ted Stevens ground. Horizon 355. Ready for pushback with information Delta.
Horizon 355, hold position.
I think after once he
Holding
starts
position.
taxiing,
Horizon
I'm gonna get
355.
pushback clear.
UPS 93 Romeo Papa Heavy, continue taxi.
Continue taxi, UPS 93 Romeo Papa Heavy.
Alaska 711, taxi to runway 15, hold short of 1533.
Taxiing to runway 15, will hold short of 1533, Alaska 711.
Delta 982, hold position. Holding position, Delta 982. Alaska 267, contact Ted Stevens Tower on 118.3.
I saw.
Ted Stevens ground, Alaska 609 Super, ready to taxi to runway 15 with information Delta. Rednose 002 November Victor, disregard last message. Rednose 002 November Victor, disregard last message.
Alaska 609 Super, taxi to runway 15, hold short of 1533.
Taxiing to runway 15, will hold short of 1533, Alaska 609 Super.
24724 Heavy, runway 15, taxi via uniform, Romeo, Quebec, contact tower when ready. Red nose 002 November Victor, hold position.
Ted Stevens ground, Alaska 198, ready to taxi with information Delta. Contacting Ted Stevens Tower on 118.3, horizon 2398.
Try to see my
Alaska
takeoff if you
198,
can. I'll
taxi
try
to
to.
runway 15, hold short of 1533.
Ted Stevens ground, Tango India Romeo Echo X-ray, ready for pushback with information Echo.
Probably going to be
Holding
on the
position. Red nose 002
on this side of
November
runway
Victor.
15 and not this side.
Airbus 9 Echo Heavy, hold position.
Holding position, Airbus 9 Echo Heavy.
Alaska 267, contact Ted Stevens Tower on 118.3.
There we go.
4 Lima Uniform Charlie Alpha Sierra, pushback approved, tail to the east.
Pushback approved. Tail to the east. 4 Lima Uniform Charlie Alpha Sierra.
So since our tail is to
Pushback
the
approved,
east, it looks
tail
like
to
we're
the north,
probably going
Oscar Kilo
to
Whiskey Romeo Lima
we're
Delta
gonna make like
Juliet.
a
Pushback approved, tail to the north, horizon 355.
Red nose 002 November Victor, runway 15, taxi via uniform, Romeo, Quebec, contact tower when ready.
Ted Stevens ground, Charlie Foxtrot Tango Oscar Romeo, ready to taxi with information Delta.
Oh, never mind. Pulling me.
Taxiing to runway 15 via uniform, Romeo, Quebec, Red nose 002 November Victor.
I thought I meant to pull.
Bonza 2,
not expect
contact
that.
Ted Stevens Tower on 118.3. Air Canada 2858 Heavy, contact Ted Stevens Tower on 118.3.
Contacting Ted Stevens Tower on 118.3, Air Canada 2858 Heavy.
Ted Stevens ground, Delta 982, ready to taxi with information Delta. Delta 982, taxi to runway 15, hold short of 1533. Taxiing to runway 15, will hold short of 1533, Delta 982. November 630 Mike Kilo, contact Ted Stevens Tower on 118.3. Horizon 2398, contact Ted Stevens Tower on 118.3. Alaska 609 Super, contact Ted Stevens Tower on 118.3.
Contacting Ted Stevens Tower on 118.3, November 630 Mike Kilo.
Alaska 609, contact Ted Stevens Tower on
Stream Champ sucks in my
118.3.
opinion. I like doing Stream
Contacting
Champ,
Ted
so
Stevens Tower on 118.3.
it's just when I get
Super.
M4
Alaska 4 Tango Hotel, hold
the
position.
quality's
Holding
as well as
position,
my mic
Alaska
isn't
4
gonna
Tango
cut out.
Hotel.
Ted Stevens ground, horizon 355,
It's
ready to
overdue for
taxi with
replacement.
information Delta.
Charlie Foxtrot
And
Tango
plus, I'm
Oscar
still
Romeo,
gonna figure
taxi
out
to
how
runway
to
25 left,
how to
hold
set up
short
my
of 7 left,
webcam with my
25
phone
right.
using Stream. I can do a face cam
Taxiing to
stream
runway
with
25 left,
another
will hold
device
short of 7 left 25 right.
while like
Charlie
streaming
Foxtrot Tango Oscar
on the
Romeo.
device.
Horizon 355, taxi to runway 15, hold short of 1533.
DR is
Taxiing to
146.
runway
All right.
15, will hold short of 1533, horizon 355.
Delta 107 Victor Alpha Heavy, contact Ted Stevens Tower on
All right, APU
118.3.
off.
UPS 93
Request
Romeo
taxi
Papa Heavy,
to
contact
15.
Ted.
Ted Stevens ground. 4 Lima Uniform Charlie
Benji,
Alpha
good to see
Sierra.
you, dude.
Ready to taxi to runway 15 with information Delta.
Delta 982, contact Ted Stevens Tower on 118.3.
Contacting Ted Stevens Tower
How
on
come your voice is so
118.3.
choppy?
Alaska
The ATC
711.
cuts AT message.
Contacting Ted
It
Stevens
cuts
Tower on
sometimes.
118.4 Lima Lima Uniform Charlie Alpha Sierra, taxi to runway 15, hold short of 1533.
Taxiing to runway 15, will hold short of 15233, for Lima Lima Uniform Charlie Alpha Sierra.
Ted Stevens ground. Tango India Romeo Echo
Hold on a
X-ray.
second.
Ready for
Just
pushback
turn
with
here.
information echo.
Tango India Romeo Echo X-ray, pushback approved, tail to the south.
Holding position. Airbus 9 Echo Echo Heavy.
Pushback approved. Tail to the south. Tango India Romeo Echo X-ray.
Airbus 9 Echo Echo Heavy, pushback approved, tail to the east.
Airbus 9 Echo Echo Heavy. Disregard last message.
But yeah, what I was gonna say is I already have tomorrow's leg scheduled for 8:30 a.m. Eastern tomorrow. It'll be from Portland to Phoenix on the Southwest 737-700. So it's gonna be like a solid 3-hour stream, I think. It may be over 3 hours, depending on how crazy traffic is. So I think once I get in line, I'm probably gonna shut down the number 2 engine just to save some fuel. Because I don't know how long we're gonna be here. Get my takeoff if you can. I'm almost ready to depart. Alright, let's see where they are. Oh, there you are. They're right there. They're getting close. Let's actually turn off the number 2 engine right now. You're gonna be there a while? Yeah, it sure looks like it. I have a feeling. Lauren, good to see you, dude. How long flight? 3.5 hours. Or close to it. Close to 3.5. And it's also going to be cool when we see a nice line of Alaska E-175s. We're going to have a pretty good line here, my goodness. Use spotter cam if waiting? I will, dude. You were just thinking the same thing I was. Let's see where they are now. Oh, they're right there. Alright. 1, 2. Alright, they're looks like they're number 4. I think West America is the best place to fly an infinite flight. Yeah. I mean, like I said, eventually, once I get a chance, I'm going to... I still have a good amount of Anchorage flights under my belt that I want to do. Like, I want to do Detroit and Dallas with the Delta 75. Of course, Houston and Dulles on the MAX 8. And of course, Newark to Anchorage. But Even though it's on the max 8, I just want to conclude it. I just want to include it as part of my 757 farewell tour. I don't know if I put it in the list of my farewell tour routes, but it's fine. I mean, I even totally forgot to friggin' put Newark, San Diego as part of the list. All right, let's go to Tower. We're gonna be here for a while. Oh my God! How many of us are in line? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. And if we include us, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18. So we're gonna be here for. Sure looks like we're probably gonna be here for a while, dude. Let's request runway crossing 33. I think Dubai had 18 or 19 when I flew out of there in June. Yeah, it does tend to get busy. Dubai is also one of my personal favorite airports to fly to, like activity-wise. And what are the winds? I saw a message from ATC. Winds 130 at 19, gusting 23. My goodness. You like sniffing my APU? Shut up. I'm not even that close, dude. I'm a pretty relative distance from you, dude. Looks like there's a 777 next to me. Or I wonder if that's an Airbus. I think it's an Airbus. Yeah, it's an Airbus. It's in the Infinite Flight livery. I gotta tell you, even though it's not a real life livery, I really like the Infinite Flight livery on the A330neo. It was nice that they included it. I wonder if we have full ATC at Anchorage too. Yep, we do. We got both departure and approach. Is center online? No. Just approach and departure, but still, we have full ATC if we don't include center. Turn on spotter cam. All right, let's see where they are. I mean, you're almost there, though. I'm still keeping an eye on you, and once you get on the runway, I'll switch it on. All right, let's cross. Let's also turn on our landline strobe. I'm going to do my cinematic flight tomorrow from JFK to Honolulu on the Hawaiian A330-200. Nice. I still got to do the return leg since I did that route on the day the A330-200 came out. I still feel bad that even though I said I was planning on doing a good amount of flights with that aircraft, I think I only did like 2. So hopefully once I get a chance, or if I feel like it, I'll try and do some. Because to me, I feel like all these new aircraft that are being released into the sim deserve to have a good amount of content. Like the A350-1000, of course, the A330-200. I'm hoping to do a good amount of A321neo streams. And speaking of the A321neo, I recently looked at the tracking thread, and it turns out that they actually fixed the sharklets. Since you guys might have seen that, like the top of the sharklets, like it was a lot skinnier. I guess I could say, like it was a lot skinnier than what it used to be in real life, and they fixed it, which is awesome. So hopefully we'll eventually get a good batch of liveries coming soon. Alright, let's see if... There's a virtual aviator. Man, there's gonna be so many Alaska aircraft, it's not even funny. And that guy was battling the winds. Alright, are they lining up? Or probably this guy's taking off next. And I think the reason why ATC is doing this is because like they're letting all the heavies go to this side of the runway, and then they're like all the light aircraft like the 7.3s, the E175s go to this side of the runway, which is kind of neat. I like that. It's a nice method. Once the Neos and the 787 comes out, my life's complete. Oh no. I guess so. And plus, that brings probably an end to a rather, like, incredible year of Infinite Flight. Like, to me, we had some pretty good, like, I guess I should say, like, storylines this year, like, building up to, like, each release. Like, if you think about it. And don't forget, guys, I'm still planning to do, like, a retrospective video of, like, telling you guys all my thoughts and everything else. I don't know how long it's gonna be, but it's gonna be a good retrospective video looking back to how incredible this year has been. Holding short 1.5? Oh wow. Alright, let's slow down. Alright, looks like Virtual Aviator's lining up. I saw the message on ATC. Looks like all these guys are Alaska. I feel like this is probably gonna be... This should be a good screenshot. Like if I think I might probably take a couple of screenshots and post it on my thread. Alright, let's stop here and let's go to the spotter cam. I don't know why it's... I actually want to move a little bit. Looks like a virtual aviator is clear for takeoff, but let me just... Man, can this spotter cam frickin' switch me over to the departing aircraft? I mean, seriously. Wow. How about that? Well, that was a waste of time. Jesus. So virtual aviator, I'm sorry, dude. It's just freaking spotter cam's being a piece of garbage. I don't know why it didn't go over to you. It's so strange. Can you watch my takeoff? I'll try to. If the spotter cam chooses not to be a dummy. Let me actually, another E175 behind me. This is going to be a good group of E175s here. I like it. I'm assuming all these guys are going to be 175s too. Yep, there's another one. Actually, let me go on my phone and want to see if I'm gonna go to Anchorage on my phone and capture some good images of this. Got a traffic alert. Oh, I think you're probably on the beta. Alright, let me actually... Do I have it? Oh, done. Okay, let me set that. And I'm going to set the time to... Alright. I'm going to try and get some good pictures here. Because I feel like this line's nothing but E175s. There we go. Now it's popping up. We got an Alaska 737. Holy cow, there's... Nothing but Alaskas here in this line, dude. My goodness. Got a couple 737 Maxes, but most of these are 175s. I actually want to get a good shot here. Oh, wait, they're moving. Let me just, ATC will do 2 lineups. Yeah, that's a good choice. Let me see if I can get a good shot. I want to do a behind shot here. Let me see. Ooh, yeah, that's pretty cool. I want to capture that one. This is a good line here. I don't know why we got called to contact a different frequency. Are there 2 tower frequencies? No, there isn't. I don't know why I got called to contact tower even though I was. It's kind of weird. So are you streaming the World Tour Lake tomorrow? Yeah, I will. So Kale's doing it at like 3:30 p.m. his time, and I got mine set for 8:30 a.m. Eastern. I don't mind streaming that early, so I've done it before. Where the heck is this UPS guy? Is he... Oh. I don't know why the spotter cam is literally freaking panning to him. So weird. It makes no sense. Oh, look at this. Nice to see him here again. He's been in my streams countless times, but I don't know when was the last time, but nice to see him here. Wonder if he's coming to Anchorage. Yeah, he is. He's coming from Atlanta. He's on the 737. Can't you switch the airport? I can. I mean, I have it on the, Alright, you know what? Screw this. I'm not doing spotter game. All right, Jordan, I'm not going to go into this. I don't have the patience. I'm just gonna wait. I don't have the patience. I'm sorry if I can't watch your takeoff. I'm just gonna play through it and just wait. It's like a huge app just opened. I don't know if some people disconnected or whatever. I'm Horizon 2398. All right, let's see. Oh, there he is. What the heck is going on with the freaking frequencies, dude? It's so freaking. Why does ATC keep going off? Freaking ground and tower are going offline. Or not just tower, I think, but I'm not sure. I am one aircraft behind you. Alright, let's see. Oh, there he is. Alright, let's tune back in. We'll just stay there. Hopefully it doesn't go offline in like a couple months. The sunrise is gorgeous. Oh yeah. And like I said, dude, since there's only one frequency of this route that is operated by the E-175 and the departure on flight radar shows 5 a.m., that's why I set it to this this time on the sim just to match it with the real world flight. I mean, look at see again, like, bro. That's like what, 3 times now? Jesus Christ. Freaking get your head together, ATC. Jesus Christ. And again, it's just freaking tower, dude. Like online for a few minutes and then off. Back on for a few minutes and goes offline. Like over and over and over. Like Jesus Christ. What happened with ATC? I have no clue, dude. And honestly, if I was part of Infinite Flight ATC and I would have controlled this, I would have been here for like hours. I wouldn't mind this one bit. Like I would line up 2 aircraft on the runway and like clear like this guy for example first, and then after he takes off I clear this guy afterwards, since he is behind him. Like I'm just setting an example. Like I don't mind doing that on just only tower frequency. Like if I were to do both ground and tower, that would have been more stressful, but just on tower, I would easily ace that. And also, are they using... What runways are they using for arrival? Oh, they are using 1-5 and 2-5 right. I thought they were just using 1-5 for departure. What is up with ATC, dude? Like, seriously, bro. I think he's having an internet issue. I hope not. Man, why do I keep tuning into ground? Jesus Christ, bro. Jesus. If tower doesn't come back on, I swear to God. Hold on, let me actually message want a message on I honestly hope these guys are freaking following the sequence. Even though Aiden's taken off, but... Aiden, you should have held short, dude, because you're now making this guy go around. Like, seriously. He better go around, I swear to God. Oh, never mind. He just freaking... Oh, these people, I swear to freaking Christ. He got reported? Oh boy. Or actually, wait. There better be a supervisor here. I hope there's a supervisor. Because I remember when I did the first leg... Oh, never mind. There's tower. Finally. Jesus. Because I remember on my first stream that since there was no ATC at Taipei, there was a supervisor keeping an eye on people. And if they're not being professional, they get reported by him instead of ATC. So, I mean, since ATC is now back on, I don't know if there's like a supervisor here, but I don't know. At least we got tower back on. I'm not sure why these people are in the expert server like the expert server is meant for professional people. Yeah. It just bugs me sometimes. It's a decent amount of people coming in, though. me actually go on the IFC, see if there's anything new. I want to check the tracking thread, see if there's anything. No, there isn't. How do you know the supervisor is the one that reported, like you said earlier? I mean, when I saw that guy disappear, I felt like he got reported, so. Or it might have been ATC since ground was online still, as well as departure and approach, so. It might have been ATC, who knows? I want to turn ATC audio back on. And also, don't mind the audio, the ATC cutting off my mic, so just be mindful. So, I mean, you guys know it, so just want to let you guys know.
Alaska 776, contact Anchorage departure on 126.4.
Contacting Anchorage departure on 126.4, Alaska 776.
Ted Stevens Tower, Delta Delta Juliet Alpha Bravo Heavy, inbound on the ILS runway 15 with information echo. Boeing 1 Heavy, exit runway when able and contact ground, please expedite. Wilco, Boeing 1 Heavy. Delta Delta Juliet Alpha Bravo Heavy, wind 130 F21
This line is
gusting
long?
23,
Oh yeah, for
number
sure.
2, runway 15, cleared to land. American 2998, wind 130 at 19 gusting 23, number 3, runway 15, cleared to land. Number 2, cleared to land, runway 15, Delta Delta Juliet Alpha Bravo Heavy.
Number 3, cleared to land, runway 15, American 2998.
Cleared for takeoff, runway 15, Alaska 609.
Ted Stevens Tower, Horizon 2142, ready for departure in sequence at runway 15, remaining in the pattern.
Horizon 2142, hold short of runway 15.
Holding short runway 15, Horizon 2142.
Alaska 609, contact Anchorage departure on 126.4. Contacting Anchorage departure on 126.4, Alaska 609.
So it looks like we're getting closer to the hold short line, but how long have I been streaming for? We have now passed an hour into the stream and we still haven't taken off yet, so I'm not surprised about that.
Attention all aircraft, airport is busy, expect delays.
I already know that, Tower. Thank you very much.
Turismo 2 Whiskey Echo, exit runway when able and contact
222.
ground, please expedite.
Wilco, Turismo 2 Whiskey Echo. Thank you, good day, Turismo 2 Whiskey Echo.
Um, are you going to do a training server stream? No, it's highly unlikely. I don't do casual or training server. I know some people do like casual server streams, but I'm just ever since I first gotten into the expert server and like took things like took everything seriously like on a professional level. Um,
American 2998, maintain slowest practical speed.
Maintain slowest practical speed, American 2998.
It's just that when I first got into the expert server, I just much prefer this server instead of like casual and training server because I just enjoyed just like I just enjoyed doing it like with full realism and everything else. So um, I mean, you guys see it when I do like all the real world ops flights and everything else, and I enjoy doing them. So
Alaska 711, line up and wait runway 15.
so I like that I will do
Line up
a
and wait
training
runway
server
15,
stream. So.
Alaska 711.
Delta Delta
So
Juliet
I'm
Alpha
mainly going to
Bravo
stay on the
Heavy,
expert
exit runway
server.
when able and contact ground. Please expedite. Wilco, Delta Delta Juliet Alpha Bravo Heavy.
So I think once WorldJet holds short, I'm going to start up my number 2 engine since we're getting close to the hold short line.
Alaska 711, wind 130 at 19 gusting 23, runway 15, cleared for immediate takeoff.
Cleared for takeoff, runway 15, Alaska 711.
Ted Stevens Tower, Delta 982, ready for departure at runway 15, departing south.
Delta 982, hold short of runway 15.
Holding short runway 15, Delta 982.
Alaska 711, contact Anchorage departure on 126.4.
Contacting Anchorage departure on 126.4, Alaska 711.
Ted Stevens Tower, Giant 8790 Heavy, inbound on the visual runway 15.
Horizon 2142, line up and wait runway 15.
Line up and wait runway 15, Horizon 2142.
Giant 8790 Heavy, wind 130 at 18 gusting 23, number 1, runway 15, cleared to land. Delta 982, line up and wait runway 15.
Infinite flight? That's
Number
actually a
1,
good question.
cleared to land, runway 15, Giant 8790 Heavy.
For this, but
Line up and wait runway
when
15,
I first discovered
Delta
Infinite Flight, I
982.
was just looking for
American
like
2998, exit
a
runway when
flight
able and
simulator to
contact
do on
ground.
mobile
Please
since
expedite.
physically watch like
Wilco,
Microsoft
American
and everything else, so I want if there's any like
Giant
cool flight simulators
8790
on
Heavy,
mobile to try
maintain
out.
slowest
And
practical speed.
when I first did Infinite Flight,
Delta
I immediately
982,
fell in
wind
love with it.
130
So
at 18 gusting 23,
and I've been
runway
playing with it
15,
ever
cleared for
since.
takeoff.
Ted Stevens Tower, Horizon 355, ready for departure at runway 15, remaining in the pattern. Maintain slowest practical speed, Giant 8790 Heavy.
Horizon 355, hold short of runway 15.
Cleared for takeoff, runway 15, Delta 982.
Holding short runway 15, Horizon 355.
Departure soon, finally? Oh yeah, for sure.
Delta 982, contact Anchorage departure on 126.4.
Contacting Anchorage departure on 126.4, Delta 982.
Horizon 2142, wind 130 at 12 gusting 23, runway 15, cleared for takeoff.
Cleared for takeoff, runway 15, horizon 2142.
Got a nice sunrise here. I like this.
Horizon 2142, contact Anchorage departure on 126.4.
Contacting Anchorage departure on 126.4, horizon 2142.
FedEx 21 Heavy, line up and wait runway 15.
Line up and wait runway 15, FedEx 21 Heavy.
Horizon 355, line up and wait runway 15.
Alright, what is short, so we'll start
Line up and wait
engine
runway
two.
15, Horizon 355.
Horizon 355, wind 130 at 20 gusting 23, runway 15, cleared for takeoff.
Cleared for takeoff. Runway 15, Horizon 355.
Oscar Kilo Whiskey Romeo Lima Delta.
Approaching runway 15.
Alright, let's request departure 15.
Approaching
depart
runway
south.
15. Ted Stevens Tower. 4 Lima Lima Uniform Charlie Alpha Sierra.
4 Lima Lima Uniform Charlie Alpha Sierra, hold short at runway 15.
Holding short runway 15. 4 Lima Lima Uniform Charlie Alpha Sierra.
Horizon 355, contact Anchorage departure on 126.4. Ted Stevens Tower, 10030 Golf Lima is 10 nautical miles to the north at 3,000 feet, inbound for landing, requesting runway 15. Oscar Kilo Whiskey Romeo Lima Delta Juliet, wind 130 at 19 or gusting 23, runway 15,
Looks like I
cleared
can
for
watch
takeoff.
roll jets.
Contacting Anchorage departure
Kai,
on
good to see you, dude.
126.4, Horizon 355.
TAM 030 Golf Lima, wind 130 at 21 gusting 23, number 1, runway 15, cleared to land.
Cleared for takeoff, runway 15, Oscar Kilo Whiskey Romeo Lima Delta Juliet.
Number 1, cleared to land, runway 15, TAM 030 Golf Lima. Oscar Kilo Whiskey Romeo Lima Delta Juliet, contact Anchorage
should check
departure
your
on
fuel.
126.4.
Contacting Anchorage
Plus,
departure on
I set my fuel tanks to
126.4,
max fuel
Oscar
before I
Kilo
push
Whiskey
back,
Romeo Lima
so
Delta Juliet.
I should.
FedEx 21 Heavy, wind 130 at 13 gusting 23, runway 15, cleared for takeoff. United 192 Foxtrot Tango Heavy, line up and wait runway 15.
Cleared for takeoff, runway 15, FedEx 21 Heavy.
TAM 030 Golf Lima, maintain slowest practical speed.
Line up and wait runway 15, United 192 Foxtrot Tango Heavy.
I feel like this guy's gonna take
Maintain
off
slowest
first,
practical speed, TAM 030
and
Golf
once
Lima.
this guy lands, I'm gonna line up and wait. So that's what's gonna happen.
Ted Stevens Tower, Horizon 2399, ready for departure at runway 15, departing south.
FedEx 21 Heavy, contact Anchorage departure on 126.4.
Contacting Anchorage departure on 126.4, FedEx 21 Heavy.
Horizon 2399, hold short of runway 5. United 192 Foxtrot Tango Heavy, wind 130 at 13 gusting 23, runway 5, cleared for takeoff.
Holding short runway 15, Horizon 2399.
Yep, this guy taking off.
Cleared for takeoff, runway 15, United 192 Foxtrot Tango Heavy.
Gonna line up. What's going on now?
Ted Stevens Tower, Alaska 449, inbound on the ILS runway 15.
Alaska 449, wind 130 at 15 gusting 23, number 2, runway 15, cleared to land.
Number 2, cleared to land, runway 15, Alaska 449.
Alaska 449, maintain slowest practical speed.
Maintain slowest practical speed, Alaska 449.
American 601, line up and wait runway 4 Lima Lima Uniform Charlie Alpha Sierra,
Told
line
you.
up and wait runway 15.
Alright, let's line up.
Line up and wait runway. Approaching runway 15.
Alright, we are finally lining
Enter
up.
runway 15.
Contacting Anchorage departure on 126.4, United 192
Destructo,
Foxtrot
good to
Tango
see you.
Heavy.
Ham 030 Golf Lima, exit runway when able and contact ground, please expedite. Wilco, Ham 030 Golf Lima.
So I've been live for... How long have I been live for? An hour and 14 minutes, and we are about to take off. After an hour and 15 minutes, we are finally going to be in the air.
Four Lima Lima Uniform Charlie Alpha Sierra, wind 130 at 15 gusting 25, runway 15,
Alright.
cleared for takeoff.
Here we go, chat.
Cleared for takeoff. Runway 15. 4 Lima
Let's
Lima
get it, Chad. Here
Uniform
we
Charlie
go.
Alpha Sierra.
Nicholas, good to see you.
Alaska 449, maintain slowest practical speed.
You'll be mindful of wind.
Maintain slowest practical speed, Alaska 449.
Alaska 449, go around, make left traffic runway 15.
Positive breaker.
Going around, make left, traffic runway 15.
4 Lima Lima Uniform Charlie Alpha Sierra, contact Anchorage departure on 126.4.
Contacting Anchorage departure on Anchorage departure. 4 Lima Lima Uniform Charlie Alpha Sierra, with you at 1300.
Thank you, good day, Oscar Kilo.
4 Lima Lima Uniform Charlie Alpha Sierra, radar contact.
Horizon 2142, request frequency change.
Attention all aircraft. Anchorage departure is now closed. Good day.
Thank you.
Alright, there goes departure. Let's go. Flaps up. Let's lower the nose a little bit. And it looks like we're about to pass over the some nice mountains here, so alright, there's 250. Wanna pitch up a little bit more. Where's Nicholas? I don't know where Nicholas is. My goodness, there's a ton of people. But if you don't have enough fuel, you should divert to Vancouver. Alright, land lights off. Let's lower the nose a little bit. I think we're gonna go probably 285 or 290 knots. We're gonna go Mach 0.78 for this flight. And I gotta tell you, look at this. Ooh, wow, dude, look at this. Get a good look at this, guys. Let me actually I'm gonna do wing cameras here. Gonna do a wing cam on the right side and the left side of the aircraft. And also let me set this to 2 seconds. Let me give you guys a good look at this. Man, this is just freaking wow, dude. I gotta tell you, I knew the scenery once I did the second leg. I knew the scenery in Anchorage was gonna be really nice, and even though we're on the third leg, it's literally showing like it's on full display here. That is just incredible, dude. Be right back for now. See you later. Alright, dude. What was your call sign again? I saw you posted in the chat. Was it like 26? Alaska 267. Alright. Alaska 267. I should be able to see you on the map. Oh, there you are. I think this is you. But I feel like you should probably divert to Vancouver before you continue. Just to refuel, I guess. Oh, but looks like we're turning. Let me do this. How about that? Get a good look at that while we're turning. Now that is a shot right there. That was a nice, smooth, slow turn while we turn south and everything else. Or should I say southeast? We do another cool shot as well. Oh yeah, for sure. This is incredible. Even this is more crazy. UAL, good to see you, dude. I have Infinite Flight Live. Do you? Yeah, I do. I recently got access. How you been? It's going pretty good. I really have been enjoying streaming the World Tour so far, even though we're on Leg 3. But I'm still staying committed to streaming all 31 days of the tour. Let's just slow down our vertical speed just a tiny bit. Just to preserve as much fuel as possible, because you may never know how chaotic it's going to be once we get to Portland, since we still got I'm assuming all these. No, there's 2 approaches online, but still we got ATC though. Wonder if the ATIS changed at all. Got a big ATIS here. Looks like they're using both runways still, which is good. Do I still have the recommended arrival procedure? What is it? The Helen 6 arrival. Yeah, it's still, I still have the recommended arrival procedure. You should join American Virtual. I'm not sure, dude. My plane is sitting in Chicago. I'm going to Orlando in like 30 to 40 minutes. Oh, that's cool. We have 2 planes. One is based in Chicago and one's flying to Singapore. Nice. How much fuel you planned? I literally before I pushed back, I set the fuel to I set the fuel to max fuel because since the flight was 3.5 hours, the max fuel showed like 4 hours and 42 minutes, which is kind of funny for the E-175, but that should be more than enough for this flight. Even though it's like an hour and 10 minutes of extra fuel, it should be enough just in case if things get a little crazy and I have to like vector around and everything else. Alright, so Mach 0.77, I think let's actually slow to 0.76. Just to preserve fuel. Since you're on infinite flight, why you don't start your own organization, your own fleas? I'm not sure. Looks like there's now one approach frequency online, but I feel like we'll still get approach frequency once we get to Portland. Man, look at all this. Still a good amount of people doing this route. I saw somebody on the forum just now complaining about Tower in Portland. What's going on? What's going on with Tower? 737 MAX 7 has been certified? Nice. And I know Southwest is going to take a freaking behemoth of aircrafts, because I feel like Southwest is going to be like the main operator of the MAX 7. The MAX 7 really does look nice too. And I know for sure eventually, since I feel like some people said it, since they want the MAX 9 too, the MAX 7 would definitely be nice in infinite flight. Alright, we've just reached our cruise. Do I have landing lights off? Yeah, I do. Alright, we've just reached our altitude of 35,000. And of course, let's set VNAV. So if you guys want to message anything in the chat, feel free. I'll be here for the whole flight. Let me actually, I want to give you guys, I want to move this webcam and probably, I want to give you guys, ooh, that's a cool shot. I like that. I'm going to keep that there. I wonder if we're going to be passing, oh, we're passing by Vancouver, so I'm going to keep it like that. So if you guys want to message anything, feel free, because I'll be here for the whole flight. Are you in live? Oh no, I'm in free flight right now, obviously. Do you have infinite? Yeah, I just said I do have infinite flight live, but I haven't had a chance to do a proper flight. Do you plan on doing any more bowling videos? I'm not sure. I mean, I haven't bowled since like May, June. I haven't bowled in over 3 months, so I'm not sure. I may probably do some here and there, but I'm not sure, dude. I think I can make it now? Oh, cool. Hopefully ATC doesn't give you any issues, though. Wonder how much fuel you're gonna have left when you touch down. Be prepared to hold? Yeah. You may go into a hold, so... Hopefully you'll make it though, even though I recommended you should have diverted to Vancouver. Alright, I gotta go, guys. Alright, hopefully I'll see you before landing, dude. So as we continue on our trek towards Portland, if you guys enjoy the stream, please make sure to leave it a like as usual. And of course, don't forget to stay tuned for tomorrow's leg, which will be, of course, from Portland to Phoenix on the Southwest 737. That stream is still scheduled for 8:30 a.m. Eastern tomorrow morning. Of course, you guys think it's early, but I actually chose that time because Kale is actually planning on to streaming that same route at like 3:30 p.m. later that same day. So that's why I chose to set time for tomorrow's leg to 8:30 a.m. So hope you guys will tune in for that, despite the time. I know for sure it's going to be another good leg tomorrow and everything else. So if you guys haven't already, please make sure to leave this stream a like. Let's get a good amount of likes on this stream. It'll be greatly appreciated. Do you have any suggestions on getting more views and likes on your stream? I mean, I think probably my best suggestion is just stream on a consistent level, I guess. Now it says fuel remaining is 2 hours 16 minutes. Estimated time of arrival 1 hour and 48 minutes. Oh wow. So I think you're pretty much gonna make it. I'm at flight level 310 now from flight level 390. That's good. I feel like it was a good choice to descend down because I think that's another reason to preserve fuel. Rick! My man Rick. Good to see you, dude. Just finished a little group flight to Paro and the landings were crazy. Yeah, I saw that that you did a nice little members only stream. Oh, that was good though. I mean, of course, I don't think you were here by the time this was happening, but I freaking took off like an hour and 15 minutes after going live, and there was a freaking long line in Anchorage. So the departure though was really stunning. Like when we passed this waypoint and we had to turn to the right, I managed to put on a wing camera just in time, and it was turning so slowly and smoothly. It was so awesome. It was such a cool departure with the sun rising. How is the line right now? If you mean by the total aircraft flying, it's pretty good. But right now in Anchorage, it's still pretty good right now. I mean, we were taxiing on this side of the runway and not this side. But despite that, we're on our way to Portland. Let me actually go on. Want to hop on Infinite Info, see how Portland's doing. Let's see if there's any like holds going on right now. And I wonder how many people's on the expert server right now. It's went down compared to yesterday. It's only like 2,500. While yesterday it was at 2,800. Alright, let's see. I want to check all these guys like flight tracks. It's not too bad. Not too bad right now with activity. But on the ground though, it's decent. But still, there's a lot of people doing this route. Virtual Aviator, welcome back, dude. Anything interesting happening? No. We just casually chilling and scrolling through as we continue trekking towards... Oh, someone's about to pass me. He's at 37,000 feet. Nice 777 passing by. I actually want to change up the angle a little bit. Let me just, let me do this. There you go. Just want to change up the... Just have the nice scenery in the background. There you go. I actually want to put the status bar up just so I can keep an eye on... Where's the status bar? Oh, there it is. There we go. I will watch your landing. Nice. Let me actually see what the... Oh, we now got two approaches. We now got two approach frequencies on again. I want to see what the winds are. 8 knots, so it's decent. Where are you? I think I'm only 40 minutes in, so I'm just off the coast, though. I'm only 40 minutes in, so you should find me. I think I'm behind this 777 that just passed me. Alright. Excuse me, guys. I'm gonna be right back because I'm hungry and I'm gonna go make something to eat. Might probably bake something real quick. So just give me a few minutes. I'll be right back. Alright, y'all, I'm back. So my food should be done in about 20 minutes, so... If you guys want to keep on messaging, and we'll just keep on chilling here, you're more than welcome to. I low-key want to control. Well, why can't you control now? I mean, I mean, I know you want to control, but of course those spots are already taken at Portland, so. Sorry about that. What's your highest score in bowling? 300. I shot it once. It's the only time I shot 300. It was actually 2 weeks before I graduated high school. May 15th, 2022. I still remember that day. Bowling is fun, but it's also really competitive with some people. Yeah, I'm clearly on the competitive and serious side of it. Yeah, there's friggin' a lot of people. My goodness. I'm still hoping my approach into Portland won't be too crazy. Because thankfully my approach in Anchorage on yesterday's stream wasn't as bad as I was expecting it to be. When is Max Monday coming back? That's actually a good question. Is today Monday? Yeah, today's Monday. I totally forgot what day it was. Since I'm probably going to finish off this stream by like 6:30, 6:45, since we got about 2 hours and 20 minutes before landing. What is next Monday's like? How long is it? Let me see. Cause I did mention on stream that I like if some routes are like real short, I can just do a second stream. So Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday, Friday, Saturday, Sunday, Monday. So August 10th is next Monday. So Cancun to Lima, it's almost 5 hours. So I don't think I'll be able to do Max Monday on the 10th, but I think probably the week after next week I may do it. Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday, Friday, Saturday, Sunday, Monday. Yeah, on the 17th of August I may do it. Since the 17th leg is only an hour and 40, so I'm opening ground at Portland. Nice, dude. So does Infinite Flight do this every year? I think so. Because they did the first one in 2023. And since this is the fourth one, when did they do the second and third one? Hold on. Because they did the second world tour in January 2025. The first one in, hold on. Because I remember, I think they did the first one in 2023. Yeah, it was in 2023. The second one was in January of 2025, and the third one was in July 2025, so I'm assuming I guess I could say they do this every year, despite them not doing it in 2024, so me see if my food's ready. I'll be right back. I'm just gonna go check. Alright, back again. Should be done in another like 5 to 8 minutes or so. What are you cooking? I'm not actually cooking. I'm just baking some, or I guess I could say I'm just cooking stuff. it's actually called some bagel bites, but I actually call them baby pizzas, so it's kind of cool. So I'm having some baby pizzas for lunch. It's like a cute little circle and like these really tiny cubes. It's actually like it's like cheese and pepperoni. It's really nice. I've had those. I still eat them today, and I've had them since I was a kid. I've loved them ever since. So it's just feel like making myself some lunch, or I guess I could say a mid-flight service. So I'm hungry anyway. So haven't eaten anything. So I wanna eat something while I'm chatting with you guys on stream. Did you hear that I'm using the Max? I don't think you mentioned in the chat, but I saw you I saw you using it at the gate. What's your favorite type of music? I mean, I don't have a top favorite, but I just listen to all kinds of music. Hold on, guys. We got back. Alright guys, I'm back once again. I had to grab my food. Let me just hide that. I want to take a nice little sp- So we got some nice mountains here. Let me move the... I want to pan the camera a little bit more. Oh, that's a cool shot. I like that. I'm going to keep it like that. It looks like we're probably... I think we're passing by... Or I think we're still in Canada, though. But we're getting close to Vancouver. So, if you guys still want to message in the chat, feel free. I probably won't respond right away because I'm eating lunch, so just be mindful. The heck? I don't know why my status bar freaking did that. I'm just going to... Actually, wait, no, I did not mean to do that. I'll just keep the status bar up. I'm gonna wait for this to cool off a little bit. So once again, guys, if you are enjoying the stream still so far, please make sure to leave it a like. We got just about less than 2 hours before landing into Portland, and about less than 670 nautical miles to go. I'm still looking forward to what this approach is going to be like, since there's a pretty good amount of people ahead of me. So, and we still got 2 approach frequencies online, and you guys can see that Nicholas is now on the ground frequency. So if you guys want to message anything in the chat, still feel free. Good stuff, guys. I gotta tell you guys, since I mentioned it in the beginning of the stream, ever since I first started streaming the World Tour, even though we're in like 3, I really have enjoyed this, and even if I'm just eating lunch right now while just streaming, just living the moment right now, guys. Like, I'm just in such a good mood, guys. Such a good mood. Like, this World Tour, even though we're in like 3, it's gotten up to a great start so far. And as long as you guys have been enjoying the streams so far for the World Tour, that's all that matters. And good thing as well, this will help me get the last couple hundred watch hours too before I get remonetized. So just about 300 or so hours to go till I'm eligible, have the eligibility. Dan's server is very active right now. Oh yeah, for sure. Who's okay, my girlfriend's messaging me. Um, unfortunately, I have a hard time getting a girlfriend. I feel you, dude. Hopefully, you'll get one. It takes time, though. I know it does. Having chicken for dinner, nice. Also tomorrow I start my driver's education course. Oh, that's cool, dude. Good luck on that. See if there's anything new. Just want to make sure, what are the letters for the airports that you're flying to? I have it right on the template. Anchorage is A and C for 3 letters, and of course P, A, and C for the full code, and KPDX for Portland, and PDX for the template and everything. I have it everything. I have it correct. You're all good. I always make sure that I have them correct as well. It's all in good hands, my friend. So we got just about, how much do we have? An hour and 39 minutes to go till we land into Portland. Getting a little bit closer to Vancouver. And good thing Nicholas is still on the ground frequency. So wonder if the 8 has changed at all. Nope, they're still using both runways for both arrival and departure. Just making sure I had the right one. I got you, dude. I got you. You have an hour and a half until you land? Yeah, I see. I'm watching the status bar. I know what to do. So less than 500 nautical miles to go till we start descent into Portland. Let me actually go on Infinite Info, see how the activity's doing. I feel like it's not going to be that bad, to be honest. We got a couple of vectoring sequences going on from some of these guys. Got a couple of holds here. This guy got into... Jesus Christ. How many holds is this guy? 1, 2, I think that's 3 holding patterns for this guy. Jesus Christ. Another hold for this guy. Got a couple of people doing some holding patterns, and I think we got some vectors going on. Where am I at right now? Okay, I'm not that far from Vancouver, so I think I mentioned this before, but with all these aircraft in front of me, it's gonna be interesting to see how what my approach is gonna be like. I feel like I might go into a hold, but I'm not sure. Good thing I still have more than enough fuel to get through that, if that ends up happening. But only time will tell, of course. Do you watch Aaron Rhines? I've never heard of him. I don't know who that guy is. What airport will you divert to if you absolutely had to? As a dispatcher and pilot, you would know this before takeoff. Probably the closest is Vancouver. Or what about Seattle? How close is Seattle? I think it's closer. Yeah, I think Seattle might be the best option. So yeah, if I were to divert, it would be Seattle because it's the closest available airport to Portland. Welcome back, Nicholas. Hope controlling ground has been going well for you, dude. Actually, let me go back on Infinite Info and want to check the activity again because I didn't zoom in on the airport. I just checked what was going on around it. Let's see what it's like at the ground in Portland. It's improved a little bit. Small line on 28 right, but it's pretty decent. putting in 4 hours and 40 minutes of fuel today. I just did the exact same thing. I think it was like 4 hours and 42 minutes for me, but that was really max fuel. So I set the fuel setting to max fuel, and it only showed like 4 hours and 42 minutes, which is just kind of funny. Oh, you're using the Max 8? Yeah, I totally forgot. You were right next to me at the gate at the beginning of the stream, so I totally forgot. But still, even though you said you put 4 hours and 40 minutes of fuel, I literally put that exact same amount of fuel, except I'm on the 175. Looks like somebody's doing an escort. Wonder who's escorting. B308T, I don't know who that is. Check the airport status. Yeah, I know you're still controlling ground. So good thing approach is online, but there's only one now, so still going to be interesting to see what the approach is going to be like with all these people in front of me. And I don't think the ATIS has changed at all. No, it's still the same for same runways for arrival. I think your stream crashed? What do you mean? It's perfectly fine to me, but I'm literally hearing on the stream that since I have the exterior view of the aircraft, the audio is kind of buffery, so I'll just switch it back to the HUD. But yeah, I don't see the stream crashing at all, dude. It's perfectly fine. Caleb Croft, good to see you. How are the winds looking over at Portland, landing in roughly 40 minutes? Let me see. So the winds are currently at 7 knots, so it's not too bad. We got just about an hour and 15 minutes before landing. In Portland, I was in the middle of radar factor, and the approach controller went offline. I had to factor myself into Portland. Oh, that's even though ATC was offline, I was glad that you were able to do that. The sad part is the tower told me to go around. I mean, I'm assuming you probably still made it anyway, so. But we'll see how my approach is going to be like. Have you ever used the Waypoint Infinite Flight Tracking app? I don't think I have. Waypoint Infinite Flight. Oh, here it is. Waypoint Live Flight Map. Let's see. I thought all these kinds of Infinite Flight apps are like just like, you know, like websites and everything and not like actual apps, but let's see. Oh wow, that's cool. I like how it's like flight radar though, except it's infinite flight. Like it has that little, it has this little panel. Like you know that little panel at the bottom of flight radar where it shows like settings, weather, filters, alerts, and playback. Like it's literally the exact same thing on Waypoint, except it shows tracked, filter, ATC, airports, and settings. So that's kind of neat. And I like on the icons when you zoom in, it shows like what airlines all these users are using. It's so nice. Wonder if I can like search. Oh, I can. Nice. I really like whenever you press like info, like when you press like the user, like it shows like all the stats of your flight and everything. This is nice. I like how detailed it is. It's really good. And I appreciate you for mentioning this to me, Caleb, because I like this app already, dude. I guess I don't have to go on to Infinite Info anymore. I think this is probably... I think this should probably be like the main Infinite Flight, like, tracker or whatever it is. And it's cool that it shows like what airports have ATC online. Oh, what is that? Wow. Holy cow. It has everything on this. 163 inbound, 116 outbound, and 42 on the ground. The inbound rush for the next 3 hours, the first bar shows 27. Shows the winds 300 at 330 at 7. Shows the ATIS. Shows all the names of whoever's controlling. Yeah, this is a really, really detailed app. I really like this. JetBlue, good to see you, dude. I just did Fort Lauderdale to Miami on the MD-11. I got... And I buttered the MD-11 and got minus 39 feet per minute. That's pretty good. Wonder if you can change like the settings of the map. I want to change it. Does it show like the... Oh, there we go. Satellite. I want to switch to that. It gives landing ratings too, which is sick. Oh, cool. Nice. So we'll see what my landing is on touchdown on the app. But yeah, like I said, Caleb, thanks for mentioning this. Thanks for mentioning this app and encouraging me to download it. I friggin' like it already, dude. This is literally like the, how should I say it correctly? This is like the actual Flight Radar 24 for infinite flight. How do you butter the MDL? Yeah. It feels like Flight Radar 24. That's what I'm saying. I mean, it's literally the exact same thing. I mean, I just mentioned earlier in the stream that just like Flight Radar, there's this little panel at the bottom of your screen where it shows like settings, weather, filter, alerts, and playback, and it literally shows the exact same on frickin' Waypoint. Instead, it shows tracked, filter, ATC, airports, and settings. So. You can see top track flights too. Yeah, I'm not surprised about that either. It's literally the friggin' Flight Radar 24 for infinite flight. I wonder who's the top flight anyway. Let me see. That's what I want to know. Tracked. Horizon 2. Who the heck is this? Can this thing just frickin'... And also, you know what else is cool? This app friggin' has playback. Friggin' like... friggin' Flight Radar, dude. Like, seriously, this is 100% identical to Flight Radar, but it's for infinite flight. Jesus Christ. Jesus Christ, this app is diabolical. How far are you? I am now less than an hour out, but sure is less than that because I'm probably making up some time. How far? How far am I from Vancouver? Alright, I'm not that far. Probably about like 30 minutes or so away from Vancouver. So we are now less than an hour out from landing into Portland. And less than 300 nautical miles to go. Um, eventually we will be getting a glimpse of all the activity in Portland. Daniel M, good to see you. Why do I have to be subscribed for 5 minutes to type? Well, I mean, it's just for, just to prevent any like, because I think back in March, I think, while I was doing, or actually no, I think it was during early April, um, there was there was a lot of crap going on in my chat, and I was removing or banning a lot of users, and I didn't even have subscribers mode on at the time for my chat, so um, that's why I have it on to subscribers only, just so I won't prevent any like drama from happening in the chat. How long have you been playing Infinite Flight for? On August 30th, it'll be 4 years. So almost 4 years I've been playing Infinite Flight. I kind of feel like my approach into Portland isn't going to be that bad. From what I see, since all these guys are pretty much like separate and everything else, but we'll see. And good thing approach is still online, so in a row, yep. 30th of August will mark 4 years in a row I've been playing Infinite Flight. And ever since I first joined, I have clogged in more than, let me just, whoopsie. This is my current status right now. I have clogged in over 4,200 flight hours, almost 1,200 landings, and this is my, or actually no, I'm now done 1,720. I think this will be my 28th flight, so 1728 flights. And yes, it does show September 2022 on my profile because that's when I first joined the Infinite Flight community. But I first started like going into the app on August 30th, so that's when I like really first joined. Let me also turn this back on. So just about 220 nautical miles to go till descent. And once again, guys, if you guys haven't already, if you guys enjoyed this this leg, please make sure to leave it a like as usual, and don't forget to stay tuned for leg 4 tomorrow morning at 8:30 a.m. It'll be from, of course, from Portland to Phoenix on the Southwest 737-700. Probably gonna be like another solid 3-hour or so stream, since I feel like traffic is gonna be crazy there. I joined in 2018. Nice. Got a veteran here. But I only have like 130 flights. I stopped playing for years until now. The Autopilot Pro is in Game Changer. Or do you mean Autopilot Plus? That's what it's called. Autopilot Plus, not Pro. But I know what you mean. But yeah, Autopilot Plus is for sure a game changer. Because you can literally do a second flight on the app while your current flight is still running in the background. So I don't really use Autopilot Plus that much, but still I use it sometimes still. Some random Av Geek, good to see you, dude. Nice to see all these new viewers here join my stream ever so often. Virtual Aviator, good to see you. Man, everybody's joining. My goodness. Let me actually want to message in the IFE just to let everyone know that I'm getting close to landing. Alright. How are you liking the world tour so far? Really have enjoyed it. I mean, I already said it in the beginning of the stream anyway, because even though we're already on the third leg, this world tour has been a really nice, it's a good dose of content, and like I said, I'm still staying committed to streaming all 31 days of this tour. Just finished a flight from Anchorage to Memphis. Nice. And like I said, eventually, once I get a chance, I'm gonna be doing a good amount of flights to or from Anchorage. And man, I do love Anchorage and the terrain. Oh yeah, for sure. I mean, you should rewind back to my takeoff earlier in the stream, and gave you guys some good shots of the terrain and everything else. Good thing about Autopilot Plus is I do a lot of long haul flights back then. If I oversleep or forgot to put my iPad to a charger constantly. Yeah, yeah, I guess it is, because before Autopilot Plus came, I used to do a ton of overnighters, and to prevent myself from, like, you know, sleeping past my landing and everything else, I actually set an alarm to like 2 hours before my descent of my overnighter, so that's what I used to do before Autopilot Plus came. Refresh this chat here. When the A350-1000 released, London Heathrow had like 500 plus arrivals. Actually, no, New York was 500 plus. London was like over 400, but I definitely remember correctly. New York had 500 plus, and that's actually the highest number of arrivals I saw on an airport like Infinite Flight like ever when I first joined, or ever since I first joined. And I think I mentioned that on the 26.3 stream that I heavily acknowledge all those controllers who controlled during that period. Does your iPad not overheat? I mean, I keep an eye on the heat of my iPad. Probably the most important thing in order to prevent your iPad to not overheat while keeping it on the charger is the brightness. I don't even have that much brightness up anyway on my iPad, and I have it on the charger, and it's a little bit warm, but it's not like hot, but still. Have you ever flown into Salt Lake City for some reason? I really like that airport, definitely underrated. I actually haven't. I remember when I did I remember when I did both Denver to La Hui and the flight back to Denver on the United 757. I literally passed directly over Salt Lake City, and I think I mentioned on that stream that I was eventually going to do flights to or from that airport. So hopefully at some point, once I get a chance, I'll do a Salt Lake City flight. And hopefully soon, when Infinite Flight gets it done, they'll release the Delta livery on the A330-200, because I think there's a couple of those flights that use that type that fly from that airport. Because I know Delta does London with it, and I don't know what else. There's some pretty cool terrain around it. Yeah, I know there is. I remember seeing that when I flew directly over it when I did those streams. They should put a delivery for the new Air Force One, the bridge Air Force One. I'm not sure. I don't know, dude. I mean, I don't know when the 747 is going to get reworked in the sim anyway, so I don't know what aircraft is going to be next for rework after the 787's done. I'm just hoping the 767's next, because it freaking needs it in the worst way. And actually, since you mentioned Salt Lake City earlier, I think I might probably do some A350 flights too. Because I think Delta flies them to Salt Lake. I do remember seeing one, but I forgot which one it was. I think Seoul to Salt Lake City is it. I'm not sure. Because this flight is just shy of 11 hours, but it does tend to go below 11 hours. I think I might probably do Seoul to Salt Lake City. The 767 and definitely the C-17 both need a rework. Oh yeah, for sure. I feel like the C-17 is even worse than the 767. Because I remember seeing Lane's video where he ranked like all of the aircrafts in Infinite Flight, and I think Lane probably put the C-17 as the worst one on that list. Alright, we are now 100 nautical miles out from Portland. Oh, now we see the activity. Holy cow. I want to take a look at these guys' tracks, see what their approach was like. This one, Lily had to go around and had to do a missed approach here. What about this one? Now this one's coming in. I feel like these guys coming from Anchorage are doing pretty much the same approach as I'm planning to do on my flight plan here. I wonder if the 8 has changed regarding recommended arrival procedures. This looks like it's no longer there. But we still got the recommended arrival procedure with arrival, so and that's a departure, so looks like this guy's probably executing a missed approach here because he's at 4,000 and this one's landing, so we're just about to pass directly over Seattle in about 15 minutes or so. In Infinite Flight, which airport is your favorite? I would say Houston is one of them because it's my home airport, obviously, so some other airports that are my favorite are, of course, London because it's a pretty popular airport, and of course it has constant ATC, like almost every day or so. Madeira because I've been there before. What else? There's even a couple of small airports that are my favorite. Like there's La Hui, Dominica, Key West. Key West needs to be updated because Key West has a new terminal. And Infinite Flight has the old version of that airport, so Key West needs to update Infinite Flight needs to update Key West. So yeah, I have a decent amount of favorites in Infinite Flight. World Jet, welcome back, dude. Looks like these guys are using the same arrival as me. And it looks like the winds in Portland I picked up. The winds are at 300 at 9, gusting 15. So I'm descending into the chaos. Oh boy. Where are you? I think you're a horizon from what I remember. Where the heck is Aiden? I swear he wasn't that far behind from me. I swear I remember seeing him being not that far from me. Where the heck is he? I'm near the border? Alright, let's see. Where the heck is the border? Oh. Or actually, wait, are you behind me? Because there's no way I passed you, because I was going .76 for this whole time. I think this is probably you. I don't know why it shows unknown, but I think that's probably you. It's pretty foggy. What's the visibility? Visibility 8, so I think it's pretty hazy there. Horizon 2398. Hold on, let me go to the app. This will be a whole lot better. 2398. Yeah, this is you. I'm literally looking at the map and am on the Waypoint app, and this is you. You're passing this guy, and I'm literally seeing the same on the app. I don't know why it shows unknown, but this is you. So just about 20 nautical miles, so just a couple more minutes till we start descent into Portland. Man, I feel like this approach is going to be pretty interesting now. Man, there's a lot of people starting to surround the airport now. You guys can see that right now on the map. And even these guys too are gonna be a part of it. I mean, I'm a pretty decent distance away though, but we're gonna see what's gonna happen once I get there. So just about 5 minutes we'll be passing by directly over Seattle. As well as Boeing Field too. Alright, here we go. We're now descending into Portland. Here we go. Let's see what's going to happen. Do I have ATC volume on? Okay, I do. And let's see which gate we're going to go to for arrival according to the real-life flight. Let's take a look. Horizon 2398, let's see. So we're still going to go to runway 28 left according to the real-life flight, of course, and once I land there, my gate will be... What is that? Okay. This will be my gate. C8, Charlie 8. So that'll be my gate once we get to Portland. Charlie 8. Ooh, looks like we got a mountain ahead of us. You guys see that? I think that's one of the volcanoes. I don't know what that one is. I can't tell if that's Mount Rainier or... Looks like we're going to be passing to... We're going to be passing by to the right of it. I think that's probably Mount Rainier. I'm not sure. And we should be able to see Seattle. I think I can see it right there. I think that's Boeing Field right there. And there's Seattle. Jordan, I'm not blowing on the mic. Why would I blow on the mic? The heck are you talking about, dude? Jesus. Line over 28 left. It's definitely hazy. Nice. Yeah, I feel like it's probably going to be hazy since it only shows visibility 8, so... So very soon we will be contacting approach. Holy cow. There's a lot more people surrounding the airport. Do you see this? Jesus. I want to check all these guys' approaches, see how they did this. This one's fine, this one's fine. This one is fine. I feel like these guys are doing the same approach as I have on my flight plan here. Especially for those who are doing Anchorage to Portland. Yeah, this guy's fine too. I feel like these guys are doing the same approach I'll be doing. Didn't mean to offend you. You're fine, dude. Where we park at PDX, we're gonna go to, well, for me, I'm going to gate C8, so I guess we can go to the C gates, like this terminal right here, because I'm going to gate C8 according to the real life flight. Daniel Borg, good to see you, dude. Oh, friggin' approach is offline. I think it might be a controller change, I think. I'm gonna go to C9. Alright, dude. Slow down to 280 and we'll maintain that till 10,000. The real gate is actually C6? Really? I thought it was C8. Because I literally just looked at the real life flight and it did show C8 for 2398. I swear it was C8. It did go to 28 left, but what the oh, it is C6. Frick me, I thought it was frickin' C8. Jesus Christ. Because it was literally the second gate on this on the north side of Terminal C. Not this one, but this one. This one is C6, and this one is whatever it is. This is supposed to be C6. This second dot right here, that's C6, not C8. It's kind of strange. I don't know why it shows C8 on that second spot, even though that's supposed to be C6. I was doing the same route as you, but due to heavy traffic congestion, I've had to divert to Aurora State. Oh my goodness. Where even is that? KU Aurora State. What the oh. It's like right next to it, alright. Does it even have like gates or something? I don't think it does. No, it's mainly general aviation. Oh, there's tower's back on, but we still haven't gotten approach yet. Someone needs to frickin' be on the approach frequency, because there's a lot of people here. Because tower needs a frickin' hand here, dude. I'm hoping it's a controller change, though. There's that same guy who was escorting me earlier. Beautiful volcano on the left. That's actually Mount St. Helens. If you guys can tell from the way that looks, that is actually Mount St. Helens. Because when that eruption happened in 1980, it altered the shape of the mountain, and that's what it looks like today. Because a magnitude 5.1 earthquake rocked this mountain, and it caused the entire north face of the mountain to slide away. So that's what it looks like. That is Mount St. Helens. So yeah, we're literally passing right by Mount St. Helens, which is awesome. I'm definitely going to get a couple of good screenshots from this flight and probably post it in the IFV or something. Alright, let's slow down to 2. Let's do 240 knots. Approach is still not back on. Yeah, that is still cool. I didn't know that we were literally passing by Mount St. Helens, and I totally forgot where it was. Like, it's literally right next to the airport. But yeah, guys, that is cool. Get a good look at it. It looks pretty good in the sim, to be honest. Oh, that's a cool shot. Where's, I want to do a wing shot. There we go. Instead of Portland, I'll go to Seattle. Alright, dude. Well, since approach isn't online, I guess we'll just tune into Tower and see how he does when he brings us in. Alright, let's tune in. Call inbound, landing, request,
310 at
28 left.
Portland Tower. 4 Lima Lima Uniform Charlie Alpha Sierra is 37 nautical miles to the north at 11,300 feet. Inbound for landing. Requesting runway 28 left.
Land Chile 10
You have an
heavy, is on
F-18
final
around
runway
you? I know,
28
dude.
left.
KLM 004 Alpha Kilo Heavy, wind 310 at 12 gusting 17. Number 2, runway 28
Gusting
right, clear to
17.
land.
Number 2, clear
So
to
the winds
land,
have definitely
runway 28
ramped up
right,
in Portland.
KLM 004 Alpha Kilo Heavy.
Land Chile 10 Heavy, roger.
Number 3, clear to land, runway 28 left, land Chile 10 heavy.
Alpha Bravo Tango India November 275, enter straight in runway 28 right. Enter straight in runway 28 right.
Minus
Alpha Bravo
126,
Tango
that's
India
not bad.
November 275.
Portland Tower, Oscar Kilo Whiskey Romeo Lima Delta Juliet is 26 nautical miles to the north of 10,500 feet, inbound for landing with information Oscar, requesting runway 28 left.
Horizon 2398, wind 310 at 13 gusting 17. Number 5, runway 28 right, cleared to land. Horizon 2398, wind 310 at 13 gusting 17. Number 5, runway 28 left, cleared to land.
Number 5, clear to land, runway 28 left, horizon 2398.
Man, these guys are so close to each other. You guys see that?
Horizon 2302,
These guys are
inbound on the
definitely gonna
ILS
go
runway
around.
28 right.
Speedbird 578 heavy. Hold short of runway 28 right. Holding short runway 28 left. Emirates 298 Super.
It's also not since we're
Portland Tower,
below
Delta 379
10,000,
heavy,
even though we're
inbound on
holding
the
at
GPS
10,000.
runway 28 left.
Alpha Bravo Tango India November 275. Wind 310 at 10 gusting 17. Number 3. Runway 28 right. Cleared to land. Maintain slowest practical speed. Alpha Bravo Tango India November 275. Portland Tower, Horizon 363. Inbound on the ILS runway 28 left.
Portland Tower, Condor 2090 is 12 nautical miles to the southeast of 3,300 feet, inbound for landing, requesting runway 28 left.
Wilco, Southwest 165 Foxtrot Romeo.
United 305. Wind 310 at 11 gusting 17. Number 3. Runway 28 left. Cleared to land. Number 3. Cleared to land. Runway 28 left. United 305. Condor 2090. Enter straight in runway 28 left.
Enter straight in runway 28 left, Condor 2090. Portland Tower, Horizon 2302, inbound on the GPS runway 28 right.
Exec Jet 038. Wind 310 at 10 gusting 17. Number 3. Runway 28 right. Cleared to land. Hotel Alpha Romeo Romeo Yankee. Wind 310 at 12 gusting 17. Number 1. Runway 28 left. Cleared to land.
Oh, is online. Let's actually tune in to approach.
Portland approach. 4 Lima Lima Uniform Charlie Alpha Sierra. With you at 9,300.
Roger, United 1301.
United 1301, turn left, heading 320, maintain 3000 until established on the
Request
localizer, cleared aisles runway 28
28
left
left
approach.
ILS.
For Lima Lima Uniform Charlie Alpha Sierra is 2 nautical miles southeast of McClellan Field at 8,800 feet, requesting aisles approach runway 28 left at Portland International.
Southwest 89, continue as filed, expect the aisles approach runway 28 left at Portland International. Horizon 2302 is 1 nautical miles east of Portland Troutdale at 2,100 feet, requesting GPS approach runway 28 right at Portland International. Delta 379 Heavy is 2 nautical miles southwest of Browns Cape at 6,000 feet, requesting GPS approach runway 28 left at Portland International. Horizon 2302, turn left, heading 010, maintain 2000. Turn left, heading 010, maintain 2000, Horizon 2302.
Bravo 308 Tango is 2 nautical miles northeast of Parkside Airpark at 7,400 feet, requesting aisles approach any runway at Comandante FAT.
Blue Street 5447, radar contact. TUI Jet 148 Tango Victor, continue as filed, expect the aisles approach runway 28 right at Portland International. Oscar
Approach
Kilo
Amy
Whiskey
28
Romeo
right.
Lima
Well, let's
Delta
hope I go to
Juliet,
28
continue
left.
as filed, expect the aisles approach runway 28 right at Portland International. Turn right heading 190, Horizon 2302. United 1301,
I think we got the
contact
airport in
Portland
sight.
Tower on
So we're on down.
18.7. Roger, Delta 379
Yep,
Heavy.
yes, clear right.
Contacting Portland Tower on 118.7, United 1301.
Alpha Bravo Tango India November 275, turn left, heading 200. 4 Lima Lima Uniform Charlie Alpha Sierra,
Well, looks like we're
continue
going
as
to 28
filed,
right.
expect the aisles approach runway 28 right at Portland International.
Yeah, actually, just my approach real quick. Actually, never mind.
Roger, 4 Lima Lima Uniform Charlie Alpha Sierra.
I mean, I can
Portland
just set
approach,
the
Condor
set 28 right and
2090,
have
with
one.
you at 900.
Roger, Southwest 89.
November 44 Whiskey, continue as filed, expect the aisles approach
go see
runway
an
28
A380
right at
take off,
Portland
nice.
International.
Portland approach, Jazz 8642, with you at 17,900. Roger, November 44 Whiskey.
Horizon 2302, expect vectors for the Isles approach runway 28 right to Portland International. Horizon 2302, turn right heading 310, maintain 2000 until established on the localizer, cleared Isles runway 28 right approach. Delta 273 Alpha Kilo, turn left
It's
heading
actually descend down
240,
to
descend and
3,000.
maintain 3000 until established on the localizer, cleared Isles runway 28 right approach. Executing missed approach, Condor 2090. Bravo Hotel Kilo Whiskey Heavy, expect vectors for the Isles approach runway 28
Oh,
left to
now we're
Portland
getting
International.
here comes the fog.
Horizon 2302, contact Portland Tower on 118.7. Delta 379 Heavy, contact Portland Tower on
I knew
118.7.
it was going to be pretty
Alpha
foggy.
Bravo Tango India November 275, turn left heading 100. Condor 2090, turn left heading 200, climb and maintain 5000. Turn left heading 200, climb and maintain 5000, Condor 2090. Oscar Kilo Whiskey Romeo Lima Delta Juliet, requesting descent to 6000.
Turn left heading 190, climb and maintain 6000, Horizon 2398.
Descend and maintain 4000, Oscar Kilo Whiskey Romeo Lima Delta Juliet.
Roger. Golf Golf India Tango Yankee.
Horizon 363, continue as filed, expect the Isles approach runway 28 left at Portland International. Bravo Hotel Kilo Whiskey Heavy, turn left heading 320, maintain 2000 until established on the localizer, cleared Isles runway 28 left approach. Horizon 2167, radar contact.
Victor Tango Romeo Delta Hotel is 9 nautical miles south of Stromfield at 14,200 feet. Requesting Isles approach runway 28 left at Portland International. Roger. Victor Tango Romeo Delta Hotel.
Oscar Kilo Whiskey Romeo Lima Delta Juliet, turn right heading 190.
Roger. Horizon 363.
Turn right heading 190, Oscar Kilo Whiskey
Let's
Romeo
actually
Lima
increase
Delta
this to
Juliet.
5,000. Since we
Blue
got
Streak
terrain in front of us.
5447 is 1 nautical miles northwest of Nielsen at 6,800 feet. Requesting radar vectors to Portland International.
Blue Streak 5447, expect vectors for the Isles approach runway 28 left at Portland International.
Roger. Blue Streak 5447. Turn right heading 050. Descend and maintain 4000. Blue Streak 5447.
Oscar Kilo Whiskey Romeo Lima Delta Juliet, turn right heading 250, descend and maintain 3000 until established on the localizer,
Why is
clear
there so
Isles
many
runway
different voices
28
for,
right approach.
for the ATC? I don't know.
Horizon
I mean, I don't
2167,
mind it, dude,
continue as
anyway.
filed, expect the Isles approach runway 28 left at Portland International.
Roger. Horizon 2167.
Airport in sight. Southwest 89.
Turn left heading 100, Horizon 2398.
Contact.
4 Lima Lima Uniform Charlie Alpha Sierra, turn right heading 160.
Alright.
Turn right heading 160. 4 Lima Lima Uniform Charlie Alpha Sierra.
Descend and maintain 2000. Blue Streak 5447.
Alaska 138 is 6 nautical miles
Yeah, we're gonna be
northeast of
pretty
Holton
low on
Flat at
this string here.
11,400 feet, requesting Isles approach any runway at Portland International.
Should have stayed at like
Blue Streak
6,000, but it's fine.
5447, please expedite altitude change. Alaska 138, continue as filed, expect the Isles approach runway 28 left at Portland International.
Delta 740. Request frequency.
4 Lima Lima Uniform Charlie Alpha Sierra, turn right heading 250, descend and maintain 3000 until established on the localizer, cleared Isles runway 28 right approach.
Turn right heading 250. Descend and maintain 3000. Maintain 3000 until established on the localizer. Cleared Isles runway 28 right. 4 Lima Lima Uniform Charlie Alpha Sierra.
Descend and maintain 6,000. Golf Golf India Tango Yankee.
So we're to take right approach.
Jazz 8642, radar contact.
interesting since the
Turn
winds
left
are
heading
pretty
080.
strong.
Descend and
gusting
maintain
17
7000.
knots.
Horizon 363.
Delta 740, frequency change approved, good day. Speedbird 85 Bravo Heavy, radar contact.
Frequency change approved Delta 740. Good day.
Delta 273 Alpha Kilo, contact Portland Tower on 118.7. Golf India Tango Yankee, turn right heading 180.
Turn right heading 18.
4 Lima Uniform Charlie Alpha Sierra, turn right heading 310, descend and maintain 3000 until established on the localizer, cleared aisles runway 28 right to
Turn right heading 310, descend and maintain 3000 until established on the localizer, cleared aisles runway 28 right, 4 Lima Uniform Charlie Alpha Sierra.
Descend and maintain 3000. Golf India Tango Yankee.
Horizon 363, turn left heading
Why is ATC giving me
330, descend and
310,
maintain
dude?
5000.
Turn left heading 330. Descend and maintain 5000. Horizon 363.
Turn left heading 320. Descend and maintain 2000. Maintain 2000 until
Alright, you know what?
established
I'm
on the
gonna do this
localizer.
myself.
Cleared ILS runway 28 left. November 723 Hotel
ATC
Hotel.
gave me clear ILS 28 right approach, so I'm
Horizon
just gonna...
2167, turn right heading 080, descend and maintain 7000. Golf India Tango Yankee, turn right heading 250, descend 4 Lima Uniform Charlie Alpha Sierra, turn left heading 240, descend and maintain 3000,
Turn left heading 240.
You already
descend
said that
and maintain
approach. You said that
3000.
three
Maintain
times
3000
now.
until established on the localizer, cleared aisles runway 28 right, 4 Lima Uniform Charlie Alpha Sierra.
Portland approach. Alpha Bravo Tango India November 275. With you at 5000.
November 723 Hotel, you're aligned with the wrong runway. Please check runway assignments.
November 44 Whiskey is 5 nautical miles southeast of Browns Cape at 5,200 feet. Requesting oils approach any runway at Portland International.
Southwest 89, turn left heading 330, descend and maintain 2000 until
let's
established
keep
on the
on slowing
localizer,
down.
cleared aisles runway 28 left approach. November 44
Alright,
Whiskey,
there's the
expect
localizer.
vectors for the aisles approach runway 28 right to Portland International.
Nearly missed the localizer.
November 44
I don't know
Whiskey,
why
turn
approach
right
gave me
heading 240,
310.
descend and maintain 3000
So
until established
strict,
on the localizer, cleared aisles runway 28 right approach.
Alpha Bravo Tango India November 275 is 5 nautical miles southeast of Valley View at 5,000 feet. Requesting oils approach any runway at Portland International. Jazz 8642 is 8 nautical miles north of Sky River at 7,600 feet. Requesting visual approach any runway at Portland.
4
I
Lima
gotta slow
Uniform
down.
Charlie Alpha Sierra, contact Portland Tower on 118.7.
That's out of tower.
Contacting Portland Tower on 118.7, 4 Lima Uniform Charlie Alpha Sierra.
I need to slow down as much as possible. 28 right.
Portland Tower, 4 Lima Uniform Charlie Alpha Sierra, inbound on the ILS runway 28 right.
I'll think about it. Go to 28 left.
Delta 273 Alpha Kilo. Exit runway when able and contact ground. Please expedite. Traffic on final. Wilco. Delta 273 Alpha Kilo. Portland Tower. 4 Lima Uniform Charlie Alpha Sierra. Wind 310 at 13 gusting 17. Number 2. Runway 28 right. Cleared to land.
Alright, we're gonna land.
Number 2, cleared to land, runway 28 right, 4 Lima Uniform Charlie Alpha Sierra.
Portland Tower. Emirates 298 Super. Ready for departure at runway 28 left. Departing west. Blue Streak 5447.
So I think
Exit
once we
runway
get
when
onto
able and
shore
contact
final, the
ground.
winds will
Please
start kicking up.
expedite. Traffic on final.
Wilco, Blue Streak 5447.
Southwest 89. Wind 310 at 12 gusting 17. Number 2. Runway 28 left. Cleared to land. Number
I
2,
may have to
cleared to
increase my
land,
airspeed
runway
with
28
the
left,
winds.
southwest 89. November 723 Hotel, you're in an active airspace. Please contact Portland Tower on 118.7. Condor 664 Heavy, line up and wait runway 28 right.
Yep, there we go.
Line up and wait runway 28 right, Condor 664 Heavy.
November
Once my
723
airspeed bar
Hotel,
starts doing
wind
that, that's when the
310
wind
at
starts to
14
pick up.
gusting 17. Number 1, runway 28 left, cleared to land.
Number 1, cleared to land, runway 28 left, November 723 Hotel.
Portland Tower, United 305, ready for departure at runway 28 right, departing west. Oscar Kilo Whiskey
All right,
Romeo
we're
Lima
good.
Delta
Both
Juliet,
jets off.
exit runway when able and contact ground. Please expedite, traffic on final. United 305, hold short of runway 28 right. Holding short runway 28 right, United 305.
Wilco, Oscar Kilo Whiskey Romeo Lima Delta Juliet.
Condor 664 Heavy, wind 310 at 11 gusting 17, runway 28 right, cleared for takeoff. Golf India Tango Yankee, wind 310 at 11 gusting 17, number 2, runway 28 right, cleared to land. Number 2, cleared to land, runway 28 right, Golf India Tango
Jesus
Yankee.
Christ.
Delta 379 Heavy, hold short of runway 28 left. Cleared for takeoff. Runway 28 left, Emirates 298 Super.
Holding short runway 28 left, Delta 379 Heavy.
Condor 664 Heavy, frequency change approved, good day. Southwest 89, maintain slowest practical speed.
Frequency change approved Condor 664 Heavy, good day.
I don't know if you saw on the mini-map,
Maintain
but
slowest
there was an
practical
aircraft
speed.
that was taking off
Southwest
and I
89.
nearly went around.
4 Lima Uniform Charlie Alpha Sierra, exit runway when able and contact ground. Please expedite, traffic on final. Thank you, good day, Emirates 2.
Alright, no traffic coming in.
Wilco, 4 Lima Uniform Charlie Alpha Sierra.
Portland Tower, Alpha Bravo Tango India November 275, inbound on the GPS runway 28 left.
Just in time, nice, Rick. Alright, let's go over to ground and alright, I want to stop here real quick. I'm gonna go to gate C8 request.
Portland ground, 4 Lima Uniform Charlie Alpha Sierra, request taxi to gate C8 at the Concourse C.
Alright, let's continue.
4 Lima Uniform Charlie Alpha Sierra, taxi to Concourse C Gate C8 via Alpha, Echo 2.
Taxiing to Concourse C Gate C8 via Alpha, Echo 2, 4 Lima Uniform Charlie Alpha Sierra.
Portland ground.
Man, I gotta
Southwest
tell you, that
89,
freaking landing
request
and
taxi to
freaking...
parking.
I freaking disengaged so late, I
Oscar Kilo
typically
Whiskey Romeo
disengage around
Lima
like
Delta
between
Juliet,
5 and
taxi
300
to
feet.
Concourse C Gate C6 via
Approaching runway 21.
Taxiing to Concourse C Gate
But I
C6
thought I was
via
going to go
Echo
around
2,
because that
Oscar Kilo
aircraft
Whiskey
literally
Romeo
took off
Lima
as
Delta
soon as I was
Juliet.
about to touch. But thank God I'm on the ground. Those freaking winds are just freaking brutal, dude. I mean, guys, I mean, I was
Oscar Bravo
struggling trying to keep
3367,
it stable.
contact Portland Tower on 118.7.
Portland ground.
But I felt like I
Southwest
saved
89,
it.
request taxi to gate E10 at the Concourse E. Contacting Portland Tower on 118.7, Oscar Bravo 3367. Portland ground, Golf India Tango Yankee, ready to taxi.
Southwest 89, taxi to Concourse E Gate E10 via Bravo 4, Bravo 3, Tango, Kilo.
Taxiing to Concourse E Gate E10 via Bravo 4, Bravo 3, Tango, Kilo, Southwest 89. Portland ground, Empire 52, ready to taxi.
Southwest 89, taxi to Concourse E-Gate E10 via Bravo, Tango, Kilo. Oscar Kilo Whiskey Romeo Lima Delta Juliet, continue
Where's
taxi.
Jeff? Oh, there he is. He's right there.
Continue taxi, Oscar Kilo Whiskey Romeo Lima Delta Juliet.
Taxiing to
I think he's
Avi
probably
Alpha.
going to
Golf
London
Golf
Heathrow
India
since
Tango
he's a
Yankee.
British 7.
Golf Golf India Tango Yankee, taxi to parking, at your discretion.
Taxi to parking. Golf Golf India Tango Yankee.
Empire 52, taxi to runway 28 left, contact tower when ready. Speedbird 4 Lima Lima Uniform Charlie Alpha Sierra, thank you, good day.
You are welcome. 4 Lima Lima Uniform Charlie Alpha Sierra.
Thanks again,
Porting
Nicholas.
ground, bullet 1,
Appreciate you,
ready
dude.
for pushback.
Alright.
Speedbird 267, contact Portland Tower on 118.7.
Porting ground, Delta 379 Heavy, request taxi to parking.
Contacting Portland Tower on 118.7, Speedbird 267. Bullet 1, pushback approved, tail to the north.
Pushback approved, tail to the north, bullet 1.
Delta 379 Heavy, taxi to parking, at your discretion.
Thank you, good day, Oscar Kilo Whiskey Romeo Lima Delta Juliet.
Portland Ground. November 44 Whiskey. Request taxi to gate C16 at the Concourse C.
Taxi to parking, Delta 379 Heavy.
Alright, I
Delta
think that's
379
good.
Heavy, hold position.
Lights off and
Holding
boom.
position, Delta
Engines off.
379 Heavy.
With that,
American
welcome to
208
Portland.
Victor Alpha Heavy, pushback approved, tail to the north.
Pushback approved. Tail to the north. American 208 Victor Alpha Heavy.
Portland.
Oh my goodness, that was a freaking rather interesting approach. I mean, I don't know what the heck approach was doing, even though I was trying to get to the localizer, but freaking approach gave me certain, like, different kinds of headings. It's just kind of strange. But we're not going to worry about that. And yeah, it was a rather scenic flight too, because I really do love the I loved the departure out of Anchorage with all the mountains and everything else. And also, let me go onto the Waypoint app because I want to check out the want to see my descent rate on touchdown. I feel like it was a little firm because of the winds. Let's see if I can try and find it. Hold on, I'm trying to find it. So my landing on touchdown was minus 212. Minus 212. Wasn't too bad. I mean, it was windy anyway, so I kind of struggle on landing with especially with the E-jets sometimes in windy conditions. So minus 212 for today's flight. Was decent, but it's all right. So with that being said, let me do this. So with that being said, that's going to be a wrap for leg 3 of the Infinite Flight World Tour 4. Hope you guys have enjoyed it. And I hope you guys have also enjoyed like the scenic view as well, and as well as that awesome view of Mount St. Helens while we were descending. That was pretty cool. So yeah, it was nice to depart out of Anchorage and see all the cool scenery while departing with the sunrise and everything. That was a cool departure, and today was another good solid flight, and yeah. So once again, guys, feel free to stay tuned for tomorrow's leg, which will be at 8:30 a.m. Eastern time tomorrow. We'll be on the Southwest 737-700 from Portland to Phoenix for leg 4. It's gonna be like a 2.5-hour flight or so. So hope you guys will tune in, even though I'll be streaming pretty early in the morning. And yeah, that's gonna be pretty much it. So guys, thank you so much for watching leg 3 of the Infinite Flight World Tour 4. If you guys have enjoyed, please make sure to leave it a like. And like I said, feel free to stay tuned for tomorrow's stream. And yeah, thank you guys so much for watching, and I will see you guys back here tomorrow for leg 4. Good night.